look, it's witching down. So let's see. We're trying to play this new character. Playing way through. Should we pick this Yeah, let's try this one. This second set of starting spells we unlock. Toxic Vines. Deal 3 damage and apply 2 poison, but cooldown. Uses a seed. And photosynthesis that just heals you automatically for 1 at the beginning of every turn. This is kind of a problem, right? This misses. Your only attack has cooldown. So only every other turn you get to attack. It's sort of a problem. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, you guys. Add stats evasion to player character and summons. Like at the start of every fight, that's kind of awesome. Add a blessing to the map. Enemies can be countered anywhere. Remove a spell from the map. 1 battles from the next act. We remember that one. It's not too bad. In fact, it gave us that, achievement saying the quest. It unlocks some of those quests when we did this one. So the only other thing we can do, though, is add keyword pristine to all spells. That is pretty rough. So I think it's these 2, right? This might be super dangerous to have 1 spell removed on the map with this starting set, and also have enemies mixed up, so we might get... Oh no, it's only 1. This is the one that we're not doing. Okay. Only 1 set of enemies is gonna be for the next act, and it's usually towards the boss. So I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna have a better spell by the time we fight it. Yes, let's do it. I'm sure we can handle it. Something foul is in the forest. My little flowers do not like it. I cannot allow this to continue. Yeah, so it's all the way over there. Blocking off the shop. Okay, let's get our better spell immediately. Beat up this little... whatever this is. Some kind of a dog. Some kind of a dog that stands on 2 legs. Okay, we have our toxic vines right here. Make it so. Ow. There we go, like... We do an extra photosynthesis? Oh, look, it does do it twice, okay. I wasn't positive. Oh, because it's repeat. It's only because it's repeat. Yeah. So you can't do it twice in a turn normally. But because it's repeat, you're allowed to do it twice, even if it... Yeah. Casts automatically at the start of every turn. By the way, if you don't know how this game works, please ask questions and I can explain it. I'm not opposed to that. And then the guy dies from poison? Nice. Cat is yowling out there. I don't know what he wants, but... See, use a berry. Right? That's a berry, right? It's kind of hard to tell. To apply 3 power to self and then add a seed to the board. That's interesting. But we want another spell that attacks, right? Even if this one is also cooldown. Apply 2 poison, turn 2 seeds into berries. Yeah, that symbol's berries. For even more healing. We could do that, yeah. So this isn't, like, strictly a damaging spell, it just poisons. But I think we take it. Yeah. I'm doing it. We can't get the other one to activate anyways without this one. So we may as well. Let's fight the intermediate difficulty fight. Can we do both? No, probably not, right? Because we start with 5 mana. So we have to trade off turns with these anyways. So we may as well attack him while he doesn't have a shield. Wait, we can't? Are you serious? Oh, we can. Okay, it's just... It looks like it was going to be too difficult to get to, but diagonals cover a lot of ground. Luckily. Okay. By the way, the game audio isn't fighting too much with the soundtrack, right? I know that game audio was the only thing you heard for a minute there. Alright, let's go with this. Sorry, I was caught up in listening to the audio myself. Okay, and then we do this. We're gonna take 4 damage, I don't like it. But we are healing every turn. We're turning some of these into berries. Ow. This guy dies automatically at the end of this turn, but he is gonna hit us for 2 if we don't hit him first, so I guess we'll hit him first. And heal for 4 while we're at it. Luckily, we're not keeping the board from one fight to another. Luckily, that is no longer our fate. The fact that the poison pollen and photosynthesis are basically exactly opposite casting patterns is a little annoying. It means we'll never cast them both at once. But luckily, this is auto first. It always casts. Alright, let me just do that, right? I guess we also do that. We don't need the healing, but we don't get to keep the board. And I don't think the berries automatically get consumed at the end of a fight, the way the soul stones do. Reagent, apply all badges twice. Or leech. Oh, a bat. The bat is the name of it, sorry. The ethanol is the name of this one. So reduce the damage but increase leech on it. If we applied it to this, then it only adds leech to it, so... pretty good. Otherwise, I don't know, this just means that the one other badge on the spell gets applied twice. Which is oftentimes not good enough, right? Each badge is kind of not great on its own. You need, like, synergy with other badges before it starts really breaking things. Also, this turns it into a deal 0 damage spell, which can synergize with other things, like Hex. Or it can synergize poorly with things like Spiky spiky enemies. Anyways, that's pretty good. No, we're supposed to overkill this guy by 10. I don't think that's happening this fight. It's one of the quests we have. And then... like that. Just wins the game and gets us to full health. So, do it. He died. Now, the berries do not get used at the end of the fight. That is important to remember. Alright, badge! We get a free badge. It's, apply a shield. Oh, we put that on the auto, first. It's great, right? Alternatively, we can turn one of our spells into a cruel spell that always hits the target with the least health. Which can be pretty great with things like poison and stuff. Just to finish off the low health guys. I have a mustache. Fair. Alright, one shield might not be great, but if it happens automatically every turn, it might be amazing. I'm sure there's better things we can get for an every turn thing. Just making this automatically hit the lowest health guy and finish them off for us is probably better. Let's see who our boss is. Oh, okay. In that case, cruel doesn't mean anything for this boss because he summons lower health guys in front of him, so you're always hitting the front guy anyways. What do we get here? We like increased spellbook capacity. We like to begin combat with extra mana. Not as fond of the maximum health gain. We currently don't need the extra mana, but I guess it lets us... I guess it lets us do both of our attacks in one turn. We don't really need to, though. They have cooldown, like, it's not... It's really not necessary. Let's just do this. Lore spells. Even though we don't get to find a free one on the map, we are gonna be able to buy some, and there's whatever this is. I don't know what that is. They're probably both good. Top hat. It's top hat. Well, I kind of don't want to be cruel now because I want to hit this guy. It's fine, it's fine. At least we took out that one. That's all we really care about, right? Okay, hold on. Then we can get an extra photosynthesis. Wait, he's gonna hex me first, and then I'm gonna take 3 more. Oh my god. Gonna be a lot. Are there higher difficulties in this game like Slave Aspire? The way that it works in this one is sort of like Wild Frost, if you've played that one. Where you sort of, or like Hades, sort of. Except that in this one, the modifiers are random. So maybe a little bit more like Slice and Dice, if you know Slice and Dice. There's random modifiers, and you basically, you can't get the true ending unless you get the at least a couple points of like difficulty modifiers. There might be one for even more difficulty modifiers, but I haven't seen anything like that yet, so. Okay, we're about to take a lot of damage, by the way. It's about to be 6 damage. I hate it. Oh, we're healing for 3? Maybe that's fine. Ow! Right, and that'll heal this one. This is unfortunately gonna kill this guy and leave this guy alive to deal 4 more damage. Plus that however much hex is still on me. I think it's gonna be reduced to 1. Now do 5 to me. 5 is a lot, you guys. Have I gotten the true ending? I got the secret ending even. I don't know if there are more secret endings. I hear there are a lot of secrets in this game. Or at least there were. Maybe most of them are at least unobfuscated now. Yeah, 5K. So then we do this. Okay, we can't get the berries while we're at it. And we can't get photosynthesis as well, so that's just it. It's gonna hurt. It's another 4 damage, but we are leeching 1, doing a total of 3, and then poisoning for 2, so he does die. After hitting me. And we don't get to eat our berries. We don't even get to eat our berries. Oh well. That hurt a lot. It's Airfed. Hey, Flower Lady. Notice anything weird with the water lately? As a matter of fact, I have, little cat. There's something murky in the ground, and it seems to have seeped into the rivers. I knew it! My fur's been all prickly, and the water's gotta be behind it. Can't you do something about it? Believe me, I wish I could. Well, hit me up if you need an extra paw. Okay, what do we have here? Potion for your thoughts. Okay, we get a potion. We could get the thing that just gives us 6 health. Make our next spell double cast or make our next spell barrage? Barrage might be amazing. That was a surprisingly difficult level back there. Alright, I'm gonna take the barrage potion. The liquid fire. So what this does is, these potions, are going to permanently appear on my board until I use it. Alright, what do we want this time? More mana regen? More mana at the start? No, mana storage or more mana at the start. So we need more mana storage by the end if you want the secret ending. I don't know if we need it tonight. I am kind of I'm in a hurry, is what I'm going for. I think regenerate 1 extra each turn. It's probably the play. Alright, let's fight this guy first so we can access the shop. Because fighting this guy's not going to make us stronger. It's probably just going to make us hurt. Alright, danger noodles. Why are you guys hitting me for 9? Can we not do this? Can't even really stop them? Is this whoever used the barrage potion already? Gosh, it might. I'm not sure how we stay alive here otherwise. Hey Finn, how are you? Ow. It hurts. Just woke up as usual. Nice. How's your morning going? So is it... Can we do this? We can. We can get an extra photosynthesis along with our poison pollen. That's pretty good. We're still gonna get hit for this much, and I'm gonna hate it. But we're gonna get some berries on the board, and I can eat those for health. And I'm healing for 3 total. How's that? Maybe should have gotten the block one, I suppose. Why are you both still alive and I'm taking all this damage? I hate it. I'm gonna get all the healing, kill one of these guys, and then take 5 damage. By to turn on your PC and Gamba in CS2. The hobby never stops. I don't even know how that works, but... But good luck, I think. If only we could eat these berries before we have to leave. Now, just a hobby, yeah. Also, hi, Yizgok. I forgot to say hi. How are you tonight? Scatter for any 2 things you added seed to the board. Air Blast, deal 6 damage to any random target. Heavy Strike, deal 8 damage, but you have to do this sequence twice on two different times. But the damage can't be blocked, evaded, or otherwise mitigated. Polished crystals, +1 to all values, and add 1 stone to the cast sequence. White spirits, all values -1, turns the first regular stone from the right into a clear stone, so a wild. Or add 1 power infused to stones, which adds power when you clear it, increasing all attack by 1 for the rest of the turn. Can stop anytime. Oh, you'll stop once you pull a knife. Wait, is that good? Has to be a specific knife, or... Or are we talking in real life? Because if you're pulling a knife in real life, I definitely think you should stop. Alright, let's see if this is any good for any of the stuff I've got. Not really. I could imagine it being good, but it's not really. What about polished crystal? We added it to this, it'd kind of go crazy, right? Adds 1 to all of these values, but it does add another gem. That's not really been our problem, though. These have cooldowns, so we can only do 1 per turn anyways. This one we've already beaten the game with, though. We need to diversify a little bit. But can't help it if it's just good, though. What about a spell? What if we just need, like, this? I think we might. What's gonna help us beat the next fight, the red fight over there, while getting health instead of losing more health? It's probably the polished crystal, honestly. It's always polished crystal. So that adds another purple to the middle of the cast sequence? That's fine. Alright, now we need to try and farm health from this fight. It's gonna be tough, though. I think we start with the poison pollen, so it heals immediately. And for turning these into berries for us, but are we gonna have seeds to cast this next turn if we do that? It's probably fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Probably gonna be fine. There, look, see, there's another seed. So we do like that and then eat all these berries. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, and I get no more seeds on the board. It's fair. Well... Okay, poison pollen anyways? Probably. Is there any way we do this so we can also get a photosynthesis at the end is what I'm checking right now. Sorry, I got quiet. Just trying to think about it. It would be like... Then we'd have to get to this one. And do those with no loss anywhere. Okay, what if we do like that first, right? Okay, wait. No, that still doesn't do it. It's going up here, we can't get out. Because we need to get to another diamond to another red. Oh, these are the two greens we need to end with? Hold on. How do we do that? I don't think we do. We need to hit a purple before we... So it'd have to be this one, but how do we... Does he hit one green and one red? Then we hit two purples. Or something like that. And then we hit two greens and a red somewhere. Now all needs to be strung together. I'm sure there's a way to do this that I'm not seeing. I feel like I need to start here. No, I can't because... Wait. Yeah, no, we need to do a green at the very least before any purples. Now we need another red. I can't do it. Okay. I give up then. We're just gonna do poison pollen and give up on the other one. I just stopped doing so much damage. At this point, there's not much we can do to keep health other than attack him, right? It's the only way we keep more health. Oh, okay, wait. Why so many? Thanks for the cats, though, I guess. There's a chance that we can farm more health next turn. No, it's never gonna be as much as just doing this, right? Fantasy Star music, it's true. Alright, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna go into the boss of 15 health. Seems good enough. I guess that's good enough. That's good enough, right? It's gotta be good enough. And we can buy one more thing. Hold on. Do we scatter more seeds? Hold on, that might be good. Now that we have this one turning more seeds into berries. Might actually need it. Do we need more damage though? Because that's what the other ones offer. Or do we need these? No, let's just grab this. More seeds is what we need. Probably, I don't know. This song is very quiet. Just gonna hit me for 4 damage, huh? Fine. Ow. Now he's summoning. I like that poison pollen heals me for 2 now. Okay, so probably something like that. And that finishes this guy off. He does get 1 attack off, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Are you out of here, the One Ranger? Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Have a good night. Is that with the poison too? Yeah, it does. Nice. Ow. Ow. Wait, it doesn't work with it. What the? All incoming direct damage increased by 3. Take 4 damage at the end of turn. Doesn't work? What do you mean? It works in Wild Frost. That's too much healing, actually. Alright. We're wasting some, but that's okay. I suppose we should be just using up these yellow triangles. At the very least. Don't hit me for 5. Okay, we heal to full anyways at the end of this. It's fine. Oh, we can't actually do poison pollen? Hold on. So it's like, there we go. I've done it. Does this even kill? Yeah, it does. It does. Now that has +1 to everything, it does. Ow! See you later. The twisting tunnels. We've made it. Let's go here for our blessing first. I do want a badge pretty quickly to hopefully put something on photosynthesis, but I've really been missing it now. Probably even put something on scatter, right? May as well use up a yellow. Well, rat it, cause... Why are you doing so much damage? Stop it. Oh, we don't even have 2 blues? You've ruined everything. Okay, but we can also do this. Do we at least get another photosynthesis? Since we can't toxic vines this turn? Now, yeah, all the blues, fantastic. Is there any chance we do both? Probably not, right? Let's try. It's gotta be like this, rest. Okay. No? Oh, because we don't have 7. We actually have 6. No, we can't do it. Okay, we'll do this one then. I could have grabbed that berry as well, I suppose. Probably should have. I have no reds? Great, we're stuck again. Can't even photosynthesis because I got no reds. Too many seeds now. Now there's too many seeds. But also, like, these are worse. Five health down. Don't be like that. Increase maximum mana storage. Begin combat with extra mana. You know what? Right now what we need is my mana storage. And it'll get us to the secret ending. Do this fight. Get to that badge. It's the move! Actually, I was thinking of moving the polished crystal a bit of photosynthesis. Since we don't care about it upping the cost of it, and it will increase how much it heals every turn. Pretty good, right? This adds an extra berry to the board, but... And it increases the damage on this by a lot, but... Some of it is, like, delayed to an annoying degree. Help, my cat is yelling at me again. What? That's where I was going, though. How did you know? we do an extra, we can. So let's do this berry as well. Ow! Great. I can't do my thing again. I don't have two, greens or two purples on this side of the thing. This guy's the worst enemy of them. Okay, you have to do something now. Maybe it says this then. Yeah, probably. Still don't have the purples, so let's do that one. And then we just win. We can shop for something. Ritual Black Thorn. Apply to Spiky to self. And turns 2 seeds into berries. Plus spiky equal to shields. Summon a rose in front. Oh, it's a salmon, but you have to have foxgloves to make it work. Also, this is wild. It's not even exhaust, it's wild. Amazing. Soap. Deal 1 damage, add 2 chill bubble to stones. Plus 1 attack per chilled stone to a max of 10. Wait, the polished crystal goes crazy on that. I mean, obviously we don't like to chill our stones, but... kinda goes crazy. It's borrowing from the future. All these plus 2, but exhaust. Apply 1 block in a barrage. So all of your summons and everything as well get shielded. This is the sort of thing that I wanted on my automatic spell. Do we have no way of getting a foxglove? Because this would be cool. Yeah, I think we'll probably just do that, I guess. I don't know. This just increases so many numbers when it's on this spell. It's hard to give up, honestly. It's hard to give it up. But free healing for 2 is also great. But if we were also blocking for 1 for free, that would be great. Here, what's our freebie? I should have checked this already. Damage minus 100%, but all other values plus 1. That's amazing. Deal an extra damage and add a spectral dagger to the board. No, it's definitely this orb. Like, it goes amazing on this, right? But it probably actually goes crazier here. So we just don't add any to the attack, but all the other things still get a plus 1 and we don't have to add 1 to the casting cost. Probably more like that, right? Now we can buy something. What is it gonna be? So the thing with this, right, is if we polish Selmus, enemy guns deal 2 bonus damage. Add 3 chill to stones, and then plus 2 per chill bubble on stones. Which means it automatically does times 6 damage, or plus 6 damage. It's crazy. Plus 6 plus these 2, so plus 8 damage. I mean, that's probably worth putting on this, right? What is adding once the cast sequence on this do? Puts it green in the middle? It's not that bad. It's probably fine. For an extra 8 damage? For an extra 8 damage. It is pretty crazy. But, if we got this, right? Then we put that on photosynthesis and it becomes 2 healing and 2 shield automatic every turn. Which is crazy. Let's be real, that's crazy. We might just get both. We probably just get both, right? We probably don't buy any of these spells. Unless we somehow get foxgloves and then I kinda want this one. I think we get this. Does mean that we're not doing this. Okay, so we put this one here. Which is a little bit of a waste, but... Now this one is the crazy spell, right? This is an insane spell. It's not like we can put this orb here instead of the polished crystal, so... Alright. Let's go fight this thing. It's a rat cultist. Okay, alright, we can do this. Yeah, and this does a crazy amount of damage. Oh, okay. On the next cast, it does that. Got it. Doesn't immediately give you that. That's the trick. This is gonna be 11 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. He is dealing 6 damage in, he's doing 6 damage this turn. Ow. Okay, he just dies this turn, so we should eat our berries. Can we photosynthesis as well? No, there's not 2 greens. It's very sad. But the fact that we actually gained health during that fight is kind of crazy. Alright, another spell we get. Mulch. Oh, it adds Fosk left to the board. On a death now. Or summon a bush behind. What does this bush do? Restore 3 health to self. And add a berry to the board. So it only heals itself. Only heals itself, but it keeps adding berries to the board, okay. Also, this is a wild. We don't have berries, so this already works. 1 berry becomes more berries. Just adds a berry every turn. I don't know if that's worth it, right? This one adding Foxglove to the board is pretty good though. And it makes me want the other spell as well. Wonder if we can do that. Might I have space for it? We have beaten the game with this one already. Should we be more interesting and do a summon? I mean, we were already gonna do a summon. We're gonna do the other summon. With the Foxgloves. I'm not sure what we give up for that one if we don't unlock a 6th spell. It might just be scatter. We kind of need the seeds, but maybe we don't if we're just making them like this. I am doing mulch. What is that, you guys? It's a World Eater? Deals huge damage after 5 turns. He's doing nothing right now. Guys, help. It's the World Eater. What do I do? He's gonna eat the world. Can I kill him fast enough? I don't actually know. I'm not really built for speed. Okay, we have enough mana to store that much, okay. Gonna gap to full mana. We're gonna lightly tap him. Oh shoot, we lost one of our chill bubbles. Do we even have the sequence? We do. And then I guess we can go like this to mulch. Get some Foxglove on the board. Yeah, let's do that. Luckily, I don't think we're going to get our whole world eaten. But we can wait a turn to see what it looks like. And then we can just do this after that to beat him. Hold on. No, it's not that simple, because he's gonna eat me. No. The poison here is enough to bring him to 1 health, and then we do this. And then kill him, right? So until then, I'm gonna eat a berry. And wait, I wanna see what he does when he's gonna eat the world. Okay. So he just leeches 6 times, start at 3 times for 6 each. I mean, that is all my health, true. Not all of it. No, I'd be left at 2. He's not even eating the whole world. He is healing for a lot if he does it though. And you know, good on you for that, World Eater. But I must destroy you. I hope that I'm correct that this destroys him. I would hate to have my world eaten. Okay. No problem. Wasn't worried. The boss is also a rat cultist. Okay. Oh, another spell. Okay. You know what? Yes. Ah, wait, we don't have enough for that yet. So beat up this guy. This is a fight from the next area. This is too much damage to do to a rat, frankly. But I have no other way of doing this. It's fine. Let's put chill bubbles on the stones, and then we'll take it from there. It's also, like, gonna get me poisoned and stuff. Also, we get the death now, though. We get the molt. Great. Okay, poison pollen is a bit difficult. Hold on. Hold on, so molt and poison pollen are that close to each other? I didn't even realize that, you guys. It's so similar. Alright, we'll do another mulch. Gonna hit this guy for almost nothing. But poison him. And I'm getting hit for 7. It's fine, probably. There's only 1 chill bubble on the board in the end. What the heck? Ow. This only does 7. It's gonna have to be enough. What's that one for? Oh, it's like photosynthesis? Sure. Okay, let's grab this while we're at it. Wait, it wiped out the chill bubble and decreased the damage I was dealing? You're killing me. That would've been enough. The chill bubble got wiped out by the scatter. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, so at this point, doing an attack doesn't do anything. Well, it saves me from getting hit for 2. Okay, let's just do that then. I don't have 2 green, so I can't mulch. I guess I'm taking 1 chill bubble, which means that we do deal only 1 damage. Still does the job. but also takes one of its chill bubbles away from toxic vines again, he's gonna be so mad. Unless, hold on, we can go this way. What if we go this way? Gets us a heal and everything. Although we kinda needed those blues, didn't we? We got rid of all our blues. Well, we found one. It's okay, we got foxgloves now. Foxgloves are the new cool thing. Now, we got rid of a chill bubble again. With scatter. That's an impossible toxic vine's turn as well. Just because of the spread. If you go like that, it's too much. How could you do this? Can't believe you've done this. So I think we do the first. Yeah, I mean, next turn, just saving the mana is a math, right? So it's fine. Wait, we can poison pawn this turn. Forgot, I didn't do it last turn? Really? Oh yeah, I just did the fox buzz and stuff, that's right. So we just do that. Or probably that, actually. Even though we take damage, still do it. Out. At this time, I actually want to just heal. And next turn for sure will toxic vines. Done. I didn't even get rid of one of the chill bubbles and reduce the damage. And get me hit. What a classy guy. That scatter spell. Do we summon a rose now? I think we do. I think we summon a thorned rose. And then go fight the boss. Who was the boss? Oh yeah, it was a rat. I might want to start with this. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Although we do need the 2 greens also for the wind rose. So it's sort of annoying. Hey! Get that corruption out of here. I think we're just gonna summon a thorned rose this turn. Also heal. Actually, we could heal here as well. Actually, we could save mana by just doing that, say. Yep. He's going to apply Spore to 3 of my spells, okay? Toxic Vines, go! Oh yeah, it turned into a Leaf Cutter, by the way. Aimless cooldown, but double cast.
Oh my
Not
god!
bad. What was the oh my god for? Oh no, they're all spored. It's all spored. What do we do? Just for funsies? Okay. There's too many seeds on the board. Oh, we don't have enough greens to even mulch as well. So sad. Whoa. That was aimless. I didn't even notice that was aimless. His attack. But no greens. 0 greens. It's all corruption all the way down. Corruption and berries. Alright. Hold on. So we're gonna photosynthesis at the start of a turn. Then we do 2 corruption and clear 2 berries. We go back to soul health. He's gonna put 1 more corruption on the board, but we got no green still? 0 green still. What the? We can't do anything if we have no green, guys. So that's a problem. Why is it not giving me any greens, though? R.I.P. little Rose. You've done good work for me. Okay, I guess we just do this. Turn some of these seeds into berries and apply some more poison. Heal a little bit more, but he deals 8 damage to me? Did you stop? Oh, look, we got a green. No! What have you done? You're evil, evil creature. Now I know the true evil. Ow! Get out of here. That guy was rude. Oh yeah, I should at least do the conversations, right? Figure anything out yet? Whatever is affecting the water must be very deep in the forest, as it seems to have spread far and wide. Yikes! Who'd do something like that to our forest? Perhaps it is not a who, but a what. I do not sense any will or intent. Whatever it is, had better stop it. Take it. Fine. Oh, we hadn't even gotten this far yet. So sad. Another upgrade or another spell? I guess we can choose later. Let's just take care of the rat first, I guess. Think we can do both this time? Yeah, we can even get a little healing at the end. So we're summoning a rose, we're doing toxic vines. We're doing 3 damage to this guy, and we're healing for 2. And we're adding a seed to the board. Go! This guy's dying immediately, unfortunately, but they're all taking return damage, and that's the important thing. Oh, wait, death now applies to friendly guys too? Wow, on creature defeat, so even friendlies. It mulched our vine, our rose. Now we have Thrive. Deal 4 damage and add 2 Foxglove to the board. Turn all seeds into Foxglove. Wow. Okay, hold on. I like that. We do that. We can. Theoretically, it'd be like this. No, we can't get there. But this is the only purple and the only green, right? So maybe not this turn. Let's heal a little bit. Do a poison pollen. I guess that just defeats this guy before he attacks. But this guy will get to attack for 5 instead of 4. That's fine. Probably fine. We're healing the full anyways, right? How did this guy get poisoned? When did this guy get hit? Now that I think about it. I don't know when he got hit. What poisoned him? Well, whatever. No greens on the board? Okay, so we're gonna have to solve this with Foxglove alone. We're getting shield for 2 automatically, so 2 berries is enough, and then we Foxglove twice. We are getting hit, though. We're getting hit. I'm gonna use up as many as I can just to try and flush the board for some green. Okay. We don't have enough yellow for Thrive anymore, unfortunately. But can we... No, we don't have enough for that. Yeah, we can't get the toxic vines this way. Feel like the toxic vines is probably more important. Let's not do that. Can we thrive as well? No, there's not two yellows. We've been over this. Let's heal twice at least. Yeah, we just kill him at this, anyways. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Stop overthinking. Spell! Oh, really? Tornado. 0 damage plus attack equal to spiky. It's a triple cast. Aimless. And cooldown. See, it has to be spiky before you do it. With a spell like Barbed. If only we could do both. I do like this one. What would we give up for that? Probably scatter, honestly. We don't really need the seeds anymore. Yeah, I think so. Although there's an argument that you could put whatever you wanted on that one. I mean, every time you use any two things, you get something cool for free. I begin combat with 2 extra mana. Either one of these lets us in to that section. Okay, we got this guy. So any world where we do both. Nope. I don't think so. Well, it would be something like this if there was. It would have to be a blue that's right next to a seed that's right next to a red. Which would be over here. We'd have to get another blue first. I don't think that's happening. Should we summon our rose in any case? Rather than toxic vines? I mean, we can't summon the rose now, but I mean, prepared to. So we do that. Yeah, it's probably better. Barbed. Probably we should barbed. Hold on. No, we need a foxglove for that. I know this. Also, we do need more green. We need 2 more green before we can lose that. There they are! They showed up. Okay. Hold on. What if... Yeah? Then we get that. That. Oh, man. It's amazing. We're now mulching as well. Okay. Go. Nice. He attacks right into the then thorny rose. Of course, my rose is very dead now. It's very unfortunate for him. These guys are just doing too much damage. Can't get to the seed now. Could almost toxic vines as well. I guess Bards doesn't do anything. Well, it does because this guy's attacking me, okay. Oh no, if I'm doing toxic vines and this guy dies, this guy's the one who kills my rose. Yeah. By the way, this guy's doing chill bottles. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. What was that one damage to both of them? Actually, I have no idea what that was. Alright, well now we don't have any stones to do this. It's all berries and foxgloves. As far as the eye can see. Don't have any reds, don't have any, well, enough greens. Or enough blues. Alright, we're just gonna hit him a bunch of times and spawn a bunch of... No, we're not gonna do that. We actually need these foxgloves to do barbed, right? But also, what's this? Deal damage to all enemies, turn one seed into a foxglove. Nice. It's his auto last? Wait, that's cool. Actually, that's great. What? I love this one. What? Auto last. A damage to all enemies. Turn a seed into a foxglove. It took me long enough to realize, by the way. It's been here this entire fight after I summoned the rose. That's what the one damage was at the end of that turn. I'm following now. Now I'm catching up. It is causing all this corruption. We have no green still? Okay. Gonna barbed. Got no greens. Nice. Can we toxic vines yet? Okay, if we do that, but I mean, that gets us much, but we can't get to a seed. For the toxic vines, well, we can't get to this either. And which is more important? Okay, we're gonna poison pollen and do this, by the way. Then I guess that kills this one. So I guess that's okay. Because we're also gonna shield and spiky. And then next turn we'll do this and it'll be crazy. Except that we had no greens on board anymore. No, I'm sure it's gonna be miraculous and drop a green for next turn. And a blue. Wait, why did I use a blue there? I used a blue for no reason now. Oh, guys. Radiance is the same. I missed that too. Wait, this is the same cast sequence as Poison Pollen, so I've been doing it on accident even? Guys, I'm a little bit slow, okay? No bully. This is enough. You are enough, socks gloves. We have 35 foxglove from the board. I did it. Okay, let's obese through the conversations. Middle cat? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you. It's just so cold down here. Perhaps you should head back up to the surface. The air seems to be affecting you rather strongly. I can't just leave when the forest's in a pinch. But you will be of no help to anyone like this little cat. But you can entrust the forest to me. Please, little cat. Even if you do not return to the surface immediately, you should at least rest. She seems to be nodding off. I will be careful not to disturb her. Doesn't do it, a different one right now. Add 2 fire to stones, otherwise +1. Okay, another +1er. What's adding bad stuff to my board? Apply 1 poison, turns the first regular stone from the left into a clear stone. It's pretty good. So make something easier to cast, or and give it additional poison, or give it +1. It was +1 to all values. Yeah, +1 to all values, but add fire to your stones. Maybe it's that? Would I like it if it added more to my board? Like, we really kind of have too many berries at this point. I probably should give up poison pollen, honestly. For a different attack spell. Like poison. Apply 1 more poison and make it easier to cast. We have nowhere to sit it currently. All of our badges are attack badges. And I have nowhere to fit it. So I guess we take this one. By the way, when we put it like this, it has the fire and then the chilled. That could be amazing, because it could just, like, completely wipe out the fire anyways. Okay, let's put that one there. Then we'll put this one here, because we never cast this on purpose. Then this one goes here. Okay. Now, it could overwrite Chilled from previous turns, making it weaker again, but it's after the attack is already gone, so it's fine. Yes, it's probably fine. Snack. Apply 2 strength and 5 rage to self. I see, you just snap. But it exhausts and it can't use it again after that. I do unlock a badge for doing more exhaust spells. I don't know what we replace with that, since we kind of like all of our current defense spells. I mean, maybe I would give up Barbed, I guess. Matriarch was... That's right, that was the Death Knell. Cruel. 5 damage plus attack equal to the enemy's attack. This one's kinda crazy. And then Thrive, okay. I liked this one. I remember saying that I like this one. 4 damage, 2 Foxglove to the board and turn all seeds into Foxglove. Might be way cooler than Poison Pollen. Alright, what else? Gladiator Helm. Engage, so if that full health, it doubles the damage. Mega Refresh. If this spell defeats a target, all spells lose cooldown and exhaust status. So you can bring back an exhausted spell, like this one. And a Ceremonial Dagger, of course. Simplify the cast sequence, but subtract 1 from all values. Okay. Now, I don't know what we would add to, what we would add Mega Refresh to, since we kind of have... all of our attack spells are full. But it'd be interesting to have a Mega Refresh with an exhaust spell that does really powerful stuff. It seems like a fun spell. Especially if we can Mega Refresh it. I don't know if that's something we can do right now, though. Do we engage? Again, all of our attack spells are just maxed out on badges. I don't think we do. Alright, I'm gonna replace the Poison Pollen with Thrive. Right? It's that one, right? Is that the one we give up? These are the base forms of these spells. That we don't really need their berries. We definitely don't need 2 spells that turn seeds into things, guys. And we have no seeds for this one. Well, okay, this would be the one we're getting up, right? But we wouldn't have seeds left to turn into things if we have 2 spells doing it, is the other concern. Yeah, I think we give up this one. As if we're not interested in the seeds turning into berries, then this already does more than that. Now, the one problem with Thrive is that it does sort of breaks our other spell. Because it removes all the seeds. But they also fall from the heavens, so it's probably fine. You probably get one of them, right? I think we take this now. Still leech on this one? Probably. Because we like this. This one does not have a cooldown, which is great. Now, what it does have is a 4 mana casting cost with 2 yellows. And also doesn't share its casting cost with mulch anymore. Sort of a bad thing, right? Sort of a bummer. In fact, it's sort of opposite now, which is annoying. Anyways. Now that I've ruined everything. Oh yeah, we should fight the ethic guy too, the medium difficulty one. Can we get 2 yellows right now? I'm not sure that's especially feasible. We can Toxic Vines pretty easily. Just hits this guy though. Okay, let's try. Hit a Thrive. We can do it. And it's not like we could do both, right? Gotta check. No. We have to have a seed right next to this. Alright, we'll just do that then. We'll get all our foxgloves in here. Well, that's right, this one's cruel, so we do hit the rat. And now we have only foxgloves, so we can't hit anything else. Well, okay, we have no greens. It's not my favorite. Yeah, at least do this, right? Hit this guy a bunch of times. Eat. No. This guy only does it for spells, right? Not for clearing foxgloves. Now it is gonna go up by a lot. He is gonna hit me for what? 1, 2, 3? He is gonna hit me for 7. Ow. But I'm also applying spiky and 2 block, so they're all gonna take 2 damage. Take that, jerks. What happened? This guy didn't get boosted? Oh, this is the medical drone. This isn't the other drone. Okay. My bad. This isn't the one that ruins your... that ruins your day by increasing an attack every time. And... we're still dying. Like, why? I hate it. Go, Rose. You gotta save me here. Okay, but we can also... Wait. It has to be red first? I don't see how we do it. We can mulch. Is that good? Probably not. I'm gonna heal over here. Okay, wait. We start from here. No, we don't have enough to make it right. Okay, let's just prove it out. Oh, no. This has to be yellow first. Yeah, definitely not. Let's just heal here. It does reduce the effectiveness of toxic vines, but that's okay. I think we're killing the front guy anyways, right? What? There it goes. Okay. Don't die, Rose. He's gonna die. We still don't have 2 yellows on board? Nah, it's kind of too many. Especially if we're trying to... If with this guy's in the way. We can't use Foxglove on him. Okay, so we do this. We heal some more. Oh, this guy just dies on his own now. It's fine. It's... If we try to barbed, then we Foxglove and we end up getting hit back anyways. No, we don't. Yes, we do if we toxic lines. It's fine. He dies from the poison anyways. Nice, we're proud of fire. Ow. That goes more death now stuff. Oh, here comes more death now stuff. I need to add healing onto that, frankly. Okay, well, we can start from here then. Alright, so we just use this turn to heal for a ton. No, don't hit me for 5. Dislike. It's fine, we have this. It obliterates him. But if it's not enough, then we'll also barbed. Also, we have double thrice, somehow. I never check the spell that comes up during wild. I just never check, apparently. That is probably how we got Summoning Foxglove on the board. How their Death Knell certainly seems to help. Do we need to rearrange some stuff here? Is this too much Foxglove? Something is. It might just be this. Whatever. It might just be because he got a duplicate Thrive last time. Oh, yeah. That's 2 level 1 bosses at once, huh? Seems like a lot. No, give me one more for a seed. Okay, that's a much easier one to do. But we do need to get 2 greens before a purple. So this needs 2 greens before a purple. This needs a green after a purple. Okay, we just do that. Oh, we don't have enough? It's insanity. It's because this one's in the way? Alright, what if... Nope, that doesn't do it either. Okay, then we gotta pick one. I think we pick Thrides then. I did nothing else? Yeah, probably. Okay, now we need to go like that. Oh, I meant to grab barbed while I was doing that. Okay, can we? No, because... Hoarding. Can't summon a thorn this way? Do we need to? Is that that's something we need to do? No, I think it's fine. We have a lot of Foxgloods to keep trying with. Not a lot of greens, but... but they do exist. Oh, never mind. Never mind, they don't exist. Oh, there they are. I found them. Hey, how'd you take so much damage? Oh, because the spider, it was already dead. Yeah, wait. No, he died from this, right? How did you take damage then? I don't know. Foxgloves? You're summoning at Wither Rose? Are we ready adding more to the board? Don't need it. Here, let's, do this instead. So we're Thorned Rose and Barbing. We'll get rid of this. Dressera. I was gonna say Dressrosa. That's a different thing. Alright, do it, make it so. Oh yeah, we don't need the barbed if we're summoning a rose. I forgot about that. Oh, I guess, no, we sealed the bee. We sealed a bit, Drosera. So it was worth it, yeah. It was a thing. Hey, Leaf Shred. I'm looking at it this time, look. Green, purple, green gives us deal 7 damage and turn 3 seeds into more Foxglove. It's just what we needed. It is a lot of damage, though. Can we Toxic Vines? We can, but we have to use one of the chill bubbles. Okay, we can't also barbed. I think. No, we can. Wait. Nice. We are gonna take 2 damage from this and reduce the damage we're dealing by what, 3? Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Wait. I haven't done barbed, you guys. I haven't done it. I've done it in the wrong order. That's the main problem here. We still do it. Hold on. Just do it like this. Alright, so we get the auto heal. We use a chill bubble. We use the fire. We use a foxgloves. We use barbed. Then we use toxic vines. And I don't think barbed does anything for us here now that I look. Right, our little plant guy is tanking everything. So maybe we should reconsider this. Hold on. What if we instead we wade through the... Nope, we can't wade through the spider webs. It's too much. Yeah, that's too much as well. What if... Nope, still not enough. Alright, we use a chill bubble then. And that's it? It feels like too little. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, our guy survives because we did that. Not even paying enough attention. We have no red, so we can't barbed. We're gonna have one green. We're gonna probably take a lot of damage from the Wither Rose. With all this foxglove, right? That was not me dabbing, that was me sneezing. Just want to make that clear. For anyone who wasn't sure. Hey Mixu, how are you? Good to see ya. I think... Well, okay. He'll already be dead by the time I do Thrice. But obviously we can use on the next guy. You're not surviving this. Perfect. And this heals me from all the thorns I took. This toxic vines is gonna put in some work if we, you know, don't overwrite all the chill bubbles. Oh, but we did, okay. Ah, jeez. Got rid of like all of them. Nope, there go the rest of them. Now it's just, it's Foxglove all the way down now. We can actually barbed though as well. Hold on. Kapow. 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 Oh, I suppose we could have just not taken it the attack in the first place. That would have also been a play. If we had just killed her. Alright. Go, do the thing. She's already dead. I was supposed to be in a hurry tonight. Since I started this run late. It's already past my bedtime. Who's the boss? Now it is the last one left. It's, what's his name? I still don't remember. Is his name just Robot? From Chrono Cross? I mean, Chrono Trigger? That one. Can we do them both? They seem pretty close. Now, the yellows are pretty far away. Can't make it happen. So let's start with some toxic vines. Although it is on this guy, sort of a waste. Also, we need Foxglove. Hold on. Oh, but we're getting Foxglove because of mulch. Yeah, just do it. Nice, we overwrote one of the fire. Oh, we overwrote one of the chill bubbles. Alright, I'm gonna take damage. Just to make a thorned rose. I guess Barbs did nothing there, though. Sort of unnecessary. And we have Cardin. 5 shields with a cooldown. Not bad. Oh. We automatically use this one now. What the heck? So I take 2 damage and then I heal for 2 damage. This is a great spell. I suppose we can actually just shield for all of it. Shield for all of the shielding. Although it feels like you should also be thriving when you do this, so... But the purple is too far away from the blue. It was only 1 of each. We have the energy, it's not too far away. Okay, we are taking damage after we heal uselessly. Which is not the recommended way to do it. Also, I think we kill him, in which case we take automatic damage from mulch. No, let's hope we don't. I'm gonna say we don't. Okay, except that we do. Oh, wait. Okay, it goes away on his turn, so it's fine. The poison killed him. Heal for 1 out of fire. Do we want to buy anything here? I sure wish we had some cool badges for a defensive spell, because we have 2 defensive spells that could use it. Oh well. Alright, now we need to put some foxglove on the board, so let's start with that. But we can also thread it right into a toxic vines. It's beautiful. But he takes no damage at first, so... Well, he's still taking poison damage. I have to somehow get through this shield. Oh my gosh. The 2 greens are at the opposite sides of the board. Well, we do have exactly enough mana to reach all the way over there. not enough to do barbed while we're doing it, but we don't need it because the Windrose is tanking for us. This one is paralyzed right now? Yeah. Alright, go. Petrify. Apply 1 thorn and 1 shield on self. Plus shield equal to poison on creatures. Plus thorn equal to poison on creatures. Nice. But it's also cooldown. It's too long. It's too long to even know. Okay, so it's only 1 of each because he's poisoned for 1. Got it. This doesn't really do anything. What is that one? Power core. When cleared, apply 5 power to self. To me, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, he still has 1 shield. So I kinda need to hit him with something smaller. Well, I guess he's just... He's hitting the rose and taking that damage, right? So we just need to put more poison on him with this. Let's just do that. Okay. I just thought maybe we could barbed. We don't even need to now. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Now, yeah, this just bounces off his shield, but it does poison him. Alright. Good enough. Fortunately, my guy is dead. We have a lot of red on the board. Is that helpful? We have no yellow. I have 0 yellow. So we can't do any of these. This one's on cooldown. Might just be an all Foxglove turn. What if it's like this? And then that we're using up some chill bubbles that are weakening this as well as making this weaker. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Now if we do that just to use up some... Is that okay? How close do we get to using toxic vines? We just need the other blue to appear. Maybe it's fine? Look at all that damage I'm doing. Oh no, my photosynthesis. Luckily, I think this is, it doesn't work on the, auto first. Otherwise, I might be ruined. Okay, we didn't get another blue. We just got a bunch more reds. What is this? We didn't even get any yellow, guys. What is this board? Got no yellows and no blues from all that? This is what we got? A bunch of reds and purples? More reds and purples, okay. Well, we don't need, like, any of these purples either. I'm just gonna use all of these and just hope something better shows up. Okay, we got a yellow. One yellow has shown up. But this is good enough. And then we do a barbed. Actually, do we even barbed? I think we petrify. Because after doing this is 4 and 4. It's pretty good. Hiya! Only got me for 1. Can we deceive him here? We have no yellows again. That's a bit of a problem. I think we just do this, and we win. So this one hits for 5 plus 3 minus 1, 7. Okay. So yes, this gets him. Is it worth using the power core here? I guess the next phase gives us an even more powerful one, so it's probably fine. Also, this is probably too many chill bubbles, even though this thing is very strong. Oh, it's a max of 10. This isn't 10 though. Anyways. If you had 15 is not enough for how many chill bubbles to hear? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. What? Oh, max 10 total. Okay. So 5 of them on the board is already our max. So we'll just leave 5 of them then. Although we might lose one automatically to mulch, so let's just go with that. Kapow? Kapow? Yeah, we lost one. So good thing I didn't do that. There's a blob on your head. What's happened to you? You like the gorillas, huh, Kiss Tune? Well, I do too. So good choice. Okay. Like maybe it's like this? To make barbed, we then have to do this. Which is fine because toxic vines will have made more chill bubbles anyways, so we should use up some, and this is after our attack. I guess not. It's gonna affect the box clouds. It's probably fine. Wait, but also, we could just petrify instead, and it's better than barbed? Hold on. Yeah, it's better than barbed. Okay. Okay, that is too many chill bubbles, though, I will say. He's putting another corrupt power core down there, which deals damage to me when I clear it, but also gives me 7 power. More power than I could handle. There's no purples on the board, okay. Keep doing this to me. Just not having a color anywhere, it's crazy. Well, this is our turn to clear away the chill bubbles, then. I guess we should keep 2 of them now. Alright, 5 of them. We gotta do something with the rest of this stuff, though. How about something like that? Okay, wait. How about that, and then that? Yeah, let's do that. Hiya. Hiya. For 1 damage. Foxglove for 1. Ow. Okay, so we power core it. And then we toxic vines. Is there any other way we do it? It would be better if we had Foxglove on the board, but I sort of threw that strategy out. Let's just hit him with this. And then clean up some more of the chill bubbles. It's gonna make me vulnerable, don't do that. Alright, just do it. $22 damage. Uh-oh. This is gonna be 6 damage each? I don't like that. So can we barbed and petrified? That'll be nice. No. We don't have any Foxglove on the board. Well, that's unfortunate. It's quite hard to reach Thrive as well. Do we ever mulch? Okay, hold on. We can mulch by vest. Molten petrify. Not bad. We are gonna take a lot of damage still, and I hate it. We're taking 12 total. We're shielding from these 3. So we did 9. Oh, that hurts. But we're molting for some Foxglove and berries. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Ow. Ow. No reds. Okay, we can't shield this turn. Or deliberately photosynthesis if we even wanted to. Our two blues are very far apart, but we could do it. If we take 2 damage. Wait, does that kill us? Not quite, because we can also eat berries, but it's not pretty. We do need to toxic vines though, right? We have to do it just for the damage. Is there any chance that we can do a thrive as well? No. And we have 7, so if we're doing both, they has to be exactly fitting with each other, so that is trouble. Hold on. Yeah, there's no bridge to get over here. Doesn't work. Alright. I get as much healing as we can. Okay, a spirit gel we can do. While staying alive as best we can. Okay. Ow. Ow. We still have no red. Oh, there is one here. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can get both. So we can... So 1 for 6? Is that worth it? They probably don't barbed here then. I think we don't barbed. Yes, it can't do that. Okay, so it's more like that. That lets us petrify and thrive. We heal for 3 that way. It's not a lot, but it's something. And with Thrive, does that mean we get to use the correct power core with a bunch of Foxglove next turn? Maybe. And it means we certainly can. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's better be enough to kill him, because otherwise I think I'm dead. Especially if I'm doing that. So I'm taking 3/6 damage from the vulnerable. Yeah, I'm just dead if this doesn't kill him. It ought to kill him. Let's see, it's 10 each. Yeah, 10 damage each. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It better kill him, is all I know. Bye. Don't screw me on this. Alright, we've done it. It was scary. That didn't do it? Well, I'm counting on you, Flower Lady. Are we buying anything? We kind of have to, right? Because this is sort of the last floor. Is it Matriarch? Do we just buy Matriarch again? We get rid of mulch. I mean, this is the only way we get berries on the board. Maybe I don't care that much about the berries, though. It is one way that we get foxgloves on the board for free. I do like that, but maybe we don't need it. Thrive is pretty good at it. And if we get this, we have another thing to put all of our attack badges on, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I might be sorry, but doing it anyways. Alright, let's put this one... Here, hold on. This one's already cruel. So I guess that it doesn't hurt to put that there, and then this one... Yeah, interesting. So it gets rid of all attack. Raises everything else. Is that even good? Not really. Let's do that. That's pretty good. I mean, that's also great, right? Can't be mad at just healing for 3 every turn. Okay. We're going to Act 4, the Abyss. And we might be going to Secret Act 5, okay? Wait, why is there nothing here? Oh, because is this one less spell on the board, you guys. What the... It means there's 0 on this act? Oh, what? This guy is, same one we already fought. Wait, can we beat this guy? I actually don't know. Can we also do Toxic Vines? These are the only 2 blues, so probably not. As they go blue, blue, seed, and then what? There's no purple next to it, so... We need to thrive first, so we're just gonna do that. We gotta get the Foxglove on the board. It's gonna hurt, by the way. Gonna hurt. Okay, we have no seeds on the board still. After doing that, so we can't Toxic Vine still. I was doing blazing on my board. Hate that. Barbs does nothing because we're summoning a Thorned Rose, so maybe we don't bother doing that. Can we Matriarch here? We sure can. I'm gonna use a bunch of these, if only to get through his shields here. Does bonus damage based on his damage, so we like that. Alright. Go. Do the thing. That looked like a barrage, but it didn't seem to hit me, so... I'm okay with it. We can now toxic vines. Good news, everybody. I mean, good news, everyone. Okay. We don't need the barbs still because... he's not hitting me, he's hitting the flower. It's definitely gonna die, by the way. It's definitely dead. So what else are we doing? Can't thrive when they have one yellow. Can we photosynthesis? We sure can, if we can manage it. I'm not sure we have the... yeah, we only have 4. Yeah, probably doesn't happen, right? It would have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's 5 extra. We need it. We only have 4 extra. Okay, but let me try and count a different way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like we can't have any waste, right? We can't have any waste. So it's not gonna happen. No, we can't have any waste, and the blues have to go last, so I think we're just doing toxic vines. And then even just saving 1 mana for next turn. That was me almost sneezing again. Not dabbing. I'm not dabbing, you guys. I would never do that to you. What is this? Hack? Is adding the cooldown keywords? How dare you try to hack me? Yeah, Leaf Shred. I wasn't watching, but we got Leaf Shred. Sealed to deal 7 damage. I mean, like, it's pretty easy to do. So we can leave Shred and Barbed? Is that worth? We are taking 2 damage from this. He's just healing himself, huh? That's pretty rude, so we don't need the barbs this turn. Now that I look. We don't have 2 yellows, so we can't Thrive or Matriarch. How annoying. So honestly, we may as well. Oh, can we photosynthesis? No, we don't need to. We're healing the full. No need. So mostly what I need is to clear the board of things that we don't need. Probably do need this. Probably don't need this. Let's start here then. Cool, and that puts us at full mana next turn as well. Okay. I know, we're keeping only the reds that are burning or something. That... We'll probably never need it, right? We didn't draw any scenes? What then? Okay. We got rid of our seed and didn't draw any new ones. How annoying. Nomi Green is here if we want us to do Matriarch. I don't think it's happening. Is you have to go here, here, here. And then make it to another purple somewhere. You'd have to trace through all this fire, probably. But we definitely need to get rid of some of these. Okay, so probably something like that. Still like that. Hold on. If there is a way to Matriarch, I want to do it. This does do Barbed as well, which is great. Okay, we can Matriarch. We do have to chill for 1 and hit myself for 4. It's a lot. So we're gonna take 10 damage here, but I'm shielding for 2. I mean... Oh, shoot, and he's shielding for 2, so... Are we even doing anything productive? We're foxgloving here. That's it. So Matriarch is dealing nothing? This isn't even worth it then. I mean, doing some foxgloves just to get the shield out of here is good, but... No. Keep full mana the next turn. Hit him a couple of times, break that shield. Block for 2. He takes 2 in return, and poisons for 1. We get a Toxic Binds him next turn. We gotta just pray for the seeds. Maybe I should be clearing more pieces if that's what we're trying to do. Ow. Everything's on fire, including our seed. You know what? That's fine. I see that we have a matriarch as well, but he's not attacking, which makes it kind of lame. Okay, in that case, let's thrive instead. Is there any way we do that a little differently? I suppose we'd go this way instead. No, we can do all of them? Hold on. There might be a way to do all of them. You have to take this damage. Yes, we do all of them. Okay, we're taking 4 damage in fire. It's gotta be worth it, right? We're healing for 3 automatically anyways. Don't worry about it. Right, we got down to 18. We're making it work. We just do these 2 then. To break his shields next, right? And we barbed just to make sure that we take less damage. Yeah, probably not. Wait, what if it's... No, not quite. But we could do it if we did 1 fewer of these. Well, Leaf Shred is... yeah. That's not necessary. Because this is going to deal 0 damage and them go on cooldown. What are you even thinking, Say? Not worth. Oh, geez, I failed to barge, you guys. I failed to do it. I did it in the wrong order again, I'm sure. I always do. That sounds like me. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We need to barbed here. Is it possible? No. Not like that anyways. Hold on. Think we're gonna have to, doesn't work either? Still now? Thought we had it. Okay, I really want to get both of them. I suppose if we can find a way to do 2 attack spells, that would be better, because we can actually kill him right away. Hold up, Matriarch just immediately kills him. Can we do it? Oh, that's difficult. And also this is chilled. So it doesn't quite do an S. Okay, hold on. Is it as easy as this? I think it is. I think we just solved it. Toxic vines into leaf shred. Right? So we heal for 3, which is not quite enough. But then we do toxic vines. That's going to be for 15. And then we do leech shred for another 7. That looks like a win. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt. But we're also not using any of the fire gems or anything. It looks correct to me. Nice. See, look. This is the one we haven't unlocked yet, but it shows up here. Isn't that weird? Oh, what? The plate shield. Guys. I mean, we have to. But put that on photosynthesis and we don't have to worry about anything ever again. Scarlet is also very good in many situations. Like here, pretty cool. Here, you don't even need this. If we had shields and that, then we could plan both to 3, but we don't. Okay, we just take the shields. 3 shields for free every turn. 4 shields for free every turn. Is crazy. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine now, but let's go beat up this guy for dominance. Also just to heal while we're in this fight, right? It's gonna be a much easier fight, supposedly. Can we? Oh, we can do them both. Look at that. It's a blessed start. And we are getting hit for a lot. Luckily, we're blocking 3 of it. I mean, 4 of it. Oh. Now all our spells are complicated? Oh no, now they're more powerful. If only they could be double complicated. Can we... Barbed? Yup. I don't think we can also Thorned Rose. This is enough shields, though. It's plenty enough shields. And it's 5 thorns, so they basically kill themselves. It's great. When did this guy take that much damage? I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently. I will get a thorn in there. But we'll do some toxic vines in there. And then we do both of those. We don't even need the thorn because he pretty much killed them both. Yeah. Kapow. 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 I forgot Matriarch also goes off. That's what happened, huh? That's how that guy nearly died? Out of nowhere? Alright, we gotta do the secret ending. Alright? We have to do it. We need to. So I'm gonna quickly pull that clip. The clip where it happens. I have it. There it is. I'm gonna have it just on reserve over there. Okay. In the meanwhile, I have this cat lady to kill. Or fox lady, I don't know what she is. Dog lady, her ears are sometimes droopy. Not in the illustration. Oh yeah, we get both again? It's a blessed opening. Blocked. But he did corrupt my board. Oh, I only have one chill bubble left. They all got eaten up by all the other stuff that came up. Fine, it's fine. We're gonna barge for some thorns, but we should also... Oh, we can do it. We can do both. Can you do a thorned rose? Hold on. We have to do this to do any damage to you? It's probably worth it to do that first, I guess. How do we get to that other green before that, though? We don't really? This is the only blue on the board. Alright, in that case, we just thorns? We just do thorns, right? Yeah, I think we just do thorns here. Grab another foxglove. Well, we might want foxglove later for another barbed. Let's just do that. We can start at the corruption, but... I don't know, I think you replace things with some regularity. You muddled everything. Now what have you done? Oh, you made it slightly easier to cast. Thanks. This one is now... Let's see. Becomes... Okay, we got Thorned Rose, Barbed, and Toxic Vines. Nice. Toxic Vines is only 7 at the moment. She's about to put up another shield. How annoying. Oh, and we didn't get another blue for that. Oh well. Pox. Deal 3 to all enemies and apply 3 hex to all enemies. Nice. It has decay though. Okay. It's not my favorite that it has decay. The heck? That color is on all the chill bubbles is on all that color. I would like to do barbed as well. The reds are too far. So what if it's like this? Okay, so we should... Yeah, hold on. We can do this. Got it. There is an easier way. We could Pox here, but it triggers before the shield is down, and therefore it does no damage. It does apply 3 hex, but it ultimately doesn't mean anything, right? I don't think hex applies on Spiky either, since it doesn't apply on poison. Oh, but Spiky is treated differently in some ways. You know what? Science. Science. We're doing science. Okay, science time. Of course, she might not even hit me, but she will hit someone with thorns, at least. Yep. Tell me it's only 2 damage in return. Wait, she just took 13? Oh, Matriarch, because my guy died. I love death now. It's the best. Can't Toxic Vines, we don't have enough blue. It's gonna be a stretch. Get into all those. I don't think it's happening, in fact. We do that. That does reduce our power by 2. Which means we're only doing 2 damage, but it's increased by 2 here, so we're doing 4 damage. Plus the 2 poison, it's not quite enough. Oh, also Pox is inside of Matriarch, so... I wish we knew which order it was gonna be in, but... It's nice that it goes like that. We might just use Barbed here. At least get some return damage there. Get Foxglove damage here. On the Hex. I think that does it, actually. So Thorns, Foxgloves, and Poison is gonna do it. fact, we didn't even need the poison. Okay. I hope you know what you're doing. Here he comes. Alright. We need to do something about all the seeds and corruption on the board, first of all. Guys, that's pretty tough. Okay, some speed run this turned into, by the way. Here I am trying to go to the secret level and all. We don't even have 2 yellows to do Thrive to get rid of these. But we can Toxic Vines here. I think that's a good start. Would be nice to get some Foxglove on the board. But I think for now we should clean up all the things that are not able to be put into the secret Konami code. Also, like, we need a bunch of other things. Yeah, poison me for 3. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna just take all this corruption away. Take the damage. Tasty beverage is gone. Very sad. Gonna be rough to get the 10 long sequence? Yeah, I mean, always is, right? Okay, I broke my shield myself, so now he gets to heal for it. That's fair. I breaking my badges already? Don't go like that. That's too many greens, frankly. Alright, so we can Hawks here. I really need to Thrive, but that we still don't have any yellows. It's given me only all the same color. It's really annoying. It's been doing this all game. We can photosynthesis again now. That's totally useless. We're healing the full already. We can't Thrive, though. We don't have enough yellow. So what can we do? We can't Thrive, can't Matriarch, can't Barbed. Literally can't do anything else except clear space. Fine, then. Side. Looking back at the sequence we have to do. This is kind of a convenient setup here. It ends with something like purple, green, red, blue, green, purple, red. So we need a purple around here. Next to this red. I mean, this is also making toxic vines weaker by taking this thing. Should I even do that? We're gonna purple here. Actually, that works, right? Well, if we don't ruin that one. And blue, red, blue, green, purple, red is the way this ends. So working backwards on it. Red, purple, green, blue, which will be here. Red, blue, green, purple. It's going the wrong way. We need stuff up here. So take that. Get rid of it. We like a green over there. What? You got rid of the chill bubbles? I guess that's probably for the best, honestly. It was a lot of bonus damage, though. End up with a purple there. It's not quite what we've been looking for. Because it ends up with green, red, blue. Sorry, working backwards, it's green, blue, red. I'm at a green. So, like, kind of these ones we don't need. No, we need one of these other greens. Sorry. So, working backwards, it's red, purple, green, blue, red, green, purple, sure, but like, we wish it was this purple. And then we need yellow, blue, yellow. Yellows are in such high demand, though. Honestly, like, this is probably prudent. So that we don't, like, die and stuff. We don't need this red, right? We kind of need this blue is the problem. We need both these blues. We need... I mean, it could be that one. Then we need another green somewhere. That would probably be that one. Another green somewhere, like this one. We just gotta clear stuff, though. Otherwise, we're never gonna find enough yellows to actually win. So let's do this first. Do a toxic vines. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need more blues later. Now, one other thing we could do here is use another photosynthesis if we wanted to use up these. I'm not sure that's wise, because then we have, like, none of the sequence left, right? Alright, just go. Go do the thing. Set fire to all we love. Alright, Barbed has become worse. Fine. It's certainly gonna get harder to do stuff when you petrify it all. Okay. Like, this is a frustrating setup here, because we need to do yellow, blue, yellow to start with. All the yellows are all the way over here, all the blues are all the way over here. How rude. But it does mean that we can do this, right? Is it kind of the purples we were gonna use, though? Hold on. We're gonna use this one now. But we're gonna use this green. Mostly right now we need to not die is the main issue. Okay, what if we just do that, though? We're poxing last? It's terrible. It's a terrible play. Alright, and then we replace a bunch of our important stones with foxglove instead. This sounds like a great idea. Now, we sure did. Okay, now we can Barbed, though, when he's got the double attack. There's no scenes for the other thing. Okay, but we have yellow, blue, yellow. Hold the phone. Sorry, I stopped watching chat because I was looking for the I was looking at the Konami code. But yeah, this character is even harder to get the Konami code with because it has a 6 stone type spawning. It's true. So it's that, and then purple, green. Like, we almost have that purple, green, red. Or red. And then a blue. So, like, we kind of need to do these, but we're trying to use one of these right now as well. Let's use these. And this one, just to get rid of that. Alright, we gotta do it. Okay, we could toxic binds this, but that ease both of the blues we want. Although it's not quite right now. When I yellow, blue, yellow into a purple. So considering that this would be the yellow, right? It'll be purple. Then we'd need a green. Okay, well, it's not happening. Don't have it. Okay, I can't use barbed. How annoying. Okay, we can manually photosynthesis. Heal the full, block all of this, but then something breaks. And then we run out of blues again. We don't have to use that blue there. But we do need another green and a blue, so we can finish pox. Other yellows are arguably more valuable. Because we can do other stuff with them. Matriarch can be quite strong if we... Alright, he's gonna break another badge and I don't like it. But we very much might not be doing the secret ending. It's gonna be difficult in any case. But I suppose we always knew that. Matriarch is a lot of damage. And yellow, blue, yellow. Do we have the rest of it? Hold on. Yellow, blue, yellow. Purple, green. Red. And then blue. On which one were we? Yellow, blue, yellow. I think we're using this purple, right? To stretch. So let's go there. This gets us the toxic vines. We are gonna get blasted by this. We're blocking for 4. Think it's fine. Matriarch is silenced. That's fine. Okay, so yellow, blue, yellow. Purple. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Okay, now we could use this yellow and go there, right? To clean this up. And that gives us the barbed. We do that hit for an extra 4. Which sort of cancels out some of the goodness of that. But it cleans up some of what we need to do. And we can get that one. I mean, we shouldn't though, because we're kind of trying to save it for another barbed. Okay, this is this cleanup turn. I'm probably goofing around too much and gonna end up dying. Like I always do when I try to do this. Well, all the one time. Okay, that was the least offensive bad she could break. So, we didn't fix anything, I assume, because, like... Yeah, we got that. Then there's... Then we could go this way now, hold on. Green, red... We need a blue. Hold on. Red, blue... Green... Purple, red. Purple, red. Okay. Need a purple red somewhere. These are probably gonna mess up everything, by the way. Let's be real. The 2 petrifies thrown in. It's so cruel. So cruel to do that. So, hold on, one more time. Yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, red, blue, green. And then we need a purple and a red connect to here. And then we do that. Hope that these 2 land, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta do that, right? I think we do that, just that. Thanks for alerting me that you have chatted, since I was still watching the clip. So at the bottom middle yellow, to see if that helps. Yellow, blue, yellow, like that. Let's see, what do we need for that one next? It's purple, green, red, blue, green, purple, red? Wait, did we get it? Did we actually get it doing it that way? Yellow, blue, yellow. Purple, green, red, blue, green. Purple, red? That is actually it? Alright, in that case, I'm gonna clear only one thing. In hopes that he... puts Petrify on any of these other things. Just pick any of these other things, please. please, sir. Oh, why would you do this? No, I think that one's fine. That one actually is fine. That was redundant. Red, blue, green, purple, red. Look, it's there, it's there. We're gonna summon the doggo. And then like hope he doesn't die, I guess, before we finish it out. Thanks for pointing it out.
You know, 60% of the time, it works every time.
All right, and here we go. Dog was about to get hit kind of hard, but he's built for this. It's fine. Okay, we can't get both of them. It's impossible. We can thrive here. Thrive what we want to do? Probably. How do we do enough damage to him in time? I don't know. Just looking around for alternate ways of doing this that might include pox in there. Because it would be nice to get it in there. Do we need his blue? I don't think we do, right? Doesn't actually... We don't have one more to make it work, though. Yeah. So I think we do this just to get as many foxgloves as we can. Yeah, I think Doggo's only got a couple of turns left, it's true. If we can get more yellows and Matriarch on a turn when he's doing a lot of normal damage, it'd be great. Shoot, we're losing these ones next, so... Even I don't have a lot of turns left. Wow, we got one yellow. Alright, that is gonna kill Doggo. Why are you doing nothing? Dog! You fool! Alright, we can't save him. Possibly we can't even save this run. I don't see any way we save him. This is like the most damage I can do, I'm pretty sure. I can't, Mitra. I didn't have two yellows on board. What? You silenced my block. And my block/thorns. Rude. Ah, okay, hold on. Still can't quite matriarch if we're trying to do that as well. Hold on. We can do it the other way. Nice. This also does pox, and it probably will do it last so the hex does absolutely nothing, but that's something. And you know what? Hopefully the dog will let me into heaven anyways, because I tried my best. I pray to dog that he'll let me into heaven. I mean, we pretty much just do this, right? I don't think I can do anything else anyways, so, you know... Just do it. Right. Feed him with a flower while I'm a flower, yeah. The air of Kidroy Forest is pure again. You did it, Flower Lady. Look at my fur. Look at the shine. You seem to have regained your energy, little cat. Have I ever? I could run all the way out of the forest and back again. Could I task you with informing all the other forest folk, then? Though they must already feel the difference. Happy to help. Let's get out of here. Oh, Doggo did let me into heaven. You don't have to keep him alive, chat. Congrats to everyone. I assume this is still, what was the cat's name? Cat Palug? Get to pet the cat again? The Cat Palug, you mean? The one who tries to kill me? Look, I didn't make that one look as much like I was dabbing. Aggressive petting, yeah. I've been sneezing a lot tonight, but by holding it in so that I don't assault your ears. And so because I'm too lazy to turn off the microphone, let's be real. That's the real reason. Okay, we can't do both. Instead, I mean, that kills this grave wisp right away. That means we don't take any damage. On defeat, add size, free mana to stones. Nice. Is there any way that we also get toxic binds? I don't see it. There is a way that we also thrive, though, so let's do that. Wait, like this. That's how we thrive as well. Okay. Make it so. Ow. Oh, that's right. So because my first attack hit this guy, he was the lowest in health, actually. I see now. Okay, we only have one green, so we can't summon the Thorned Rose, but we can block everything that he's doing right now. He completely blocked our Matriarch last turn as well. A Darren Y. Course. Esquire, I assume. Okay, bees are way too far apart. Well, business silence. Never mind. Pretty hard to use this as well. This one we can do, okay. And then what? Do that. And then just hit him very hard. Okay. Job done. Now we gotta get through this guy just to get to our cool stuff. We do both this turn. We have a blessed turn. The yellows are over there separated. Hold on, but we can do like this. That way we can green. Perfect. Yeah. So we're gonna Thrive and Toxic Vines in the other order. And that all goes on to this guy. Okay. They're doing 7 damage? Stop. But Weaver! A Danger Weaver. Most likely. I assume. Wow, he healed himself out of range of dying there. Okay, we can get a twofer here. And then the Foxglem itself takes out the Death Cap. And then we Matriarch the Conalnona? Con Anwin? Huananwin? Someone's gonna have to help me with that one. Someday. You can't pronounce that. I'm not sure why my allergies are why I don't know if I have allergies, so to speak, let's say. I don't know why my nose is acting up today. That's me wiping my nose. Sorry. Okay, so we're probably gonna Toxic Vines. But then we can do that to finish him off. And then this guy goes next. Made too many purples over here. I might clean up one of these while we're at it. Oh, we got Pitcher Pod too, by the way. Leech 3 with Long Shot. We almost have that, but there's no yellows on board too. Also, we definitely don't have that because it's in the wrong order, but like... You know, you could imagine if it wasn't. So let's do... Can we do like Matriarch and Pitcher Pod? Is that a thing? Kind of works out perfectly. Oh, do we need this one? Yeah, because it's yellow, green, yellow. Alright, so we're losing 1 damage on Matriarch. We're still killing him this turn, it's fine. Okay. What do we get for free over here? Add a double Spectral Dagger to the board. Or the Scary Book, the cursed one. I mean... Damage up 50% and other values +1. All for the low price of pain. I don't even know what I would put it on, frankly. Maybe it'd be instead of this one? It'd be like... You got... The only thing that does is add... 1/1 to the damage, right? And make it not make my stones bite all the time? But then we gotta put this on something. And there are a lot worse things we could put this on, like Death Knell. Or Every Turn. Or just turn even more of the board into Foxgloves. Which is oftentimes inconvenient. I don't know. What spells do we have here? Harden, okay, that one came back. 5 shields. Deadly Pollen, apply 4 poison. Oh, this is the one I started with, the guys. Why would you bring it back? Why would you do this? Don't want those. Wait, where's the shop? Isn't she supposed to be here? I thought she was here last time. Wait, was I Kuka last time? No. I remember her saying, "What am I doing here? How did I get here?" Something like that. Well, whatever. Can't quite make it. We need this one too. They both came back, yeah. Well, the one wasn't a spell that we had before, other than from just Wild. can't leave Matriarch, because that'll be a one-hit kill on this guy. Can't quite thrive with that one, unfortunately. Did I do it poorly? Hold on. Like, I want to do these two before the yellows. Otherwise, we probably don't get this one. We can do this, right? Hold on. But I can't do a purple then. Ideally, it is purple, yellow, right? Purple to yellow, to a green, to a yellow, to a yellow and a purple again. But there's none around to satisfy that. Okay, so if we do that... Nah, we still can't do it because we need to... Need these two next to each other? Oh, we need to get to here and it's too far away anyways. Brah. Fine, I give up. We're just doing Matriarch. It means that our first turn is sort of lost. We don't do anything with it. Okay. Hey, I've got some cold French fries over here. Ow! Alright, this batch, the French fries, too much salt. Far too much. The Cantal will be perfect. Well, like this just ends it, right? But we'll do that for good measure. Alright, what's this spell? Seed Bomb? Deal 2 damage, triple cast? Hold on. Use 2 berries to restore 3 health. What? The berries already restored 4 health. You just saying restore 3 more? Silly. Will we ever be able to do this is the problem, right? First turn, maybe. First turn, maybe. Then what? Oh man, triple gas with this though? Triple gas with this setup is crazy. It just immediately turns into plus 10 damage. Also sets all of my board on fire. And chill bubbles everywhere. I don't know if you can hear it. I think my voice is giving out. It's fine. This is fine. If my whole board is on fire. I wonder if I'm coming down with something, you guys. It sounds great. I don't know if I'll ever cast it. Also, I don't know if I can deal with the aftermath of everything being on fire. Like, Thrive is explicitly anti-synergy with it, unfortunately. What if I stop with the rose? But the rose synergizes with Matriarch so well, you guys. Because when they kill my guy, I get to deal bonus damage. Very tempted by it. We can't give up Thrive because that's the only way that we're allowed to play Barbed and the Thorned Rose. It may just not be the game for a Seed Bomb, even though I love how it sounds. Ugh. I don't want either bees either. No good spells. And a shop isn't here. I don't really want either bees. Guys, why is this level the worst? Yeah, but not adjacent, unfortunately. Could take it after this fight since things are 1v1s after this. You think? Well, it's not really, right? Because the boss summons a lot of those goggos. Which means maybe she is a dog lady? hold on, hold on. Wait, we can do this? Guys, I've done it. I found it. It was there. Right in front of my eyes. Now, should I be matriarching anyways? That maybe, yeah. It's probably a lot more damage. No, I think this combination actually kills the guy and this one doesn't. Is the thing. So we're just doing it. We're still getting hit for all the damage. Because this doesn't stop him. It only kills him after he's done. Oh, but then we get a matriarch trigger for free. We could take all the damage though, except for what we blocked. Okay. So this is aimless, so he might hit me, so Barb is still valuable. Okay. I'm using up 2 of my chill bubbles, unfortunately. Probably not gonna matter that much. Now, yeah, they're just if he lands on the rose, then it just dies immediately. But you know, I feel like you'd had a good life. Even if it might not be true. Don't have 2 yellows? Okay. Is this the best I can do, really? I mean, other than just using a bunch of these, I guess that's fine, too. We could also probably leaf shred here. Hold on. Okay, we don't really want to use that one, so go down. Wait, why is that different? Wait, didn't we have it? Hold on, am I wrong? Oh, because we need this one. But that's not why I swear we made it back to here before. This is the green we would need, but if we had one more, we could use that one. Yeah, it's hopeless. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Okay, go. This one had a chill bubble already. And using this, set it on fire instead. And then put another chill bubble on top of that. Also, what the heck? Didn't Matriarch trigger? Or was it silenced that turn? Because it should have hit this guy. It was probably silenced, right? Someone tell me that so I don't feel like I know nothing about this game. Alright? And then we whack him with that? Well, we'll have shields, so it's probably fine. Okay, that's a win. Alright. Last chance level. What do you have for me? Something good? Restore 2 health? Okay. This is actually kind of amazing. Jade boots are also... Wait, because whatever we put on here has got to go crazy. I mean, we could also just put it on this, of course. What if every... Hold on. What if every turn we dodge the first attack? I don't know where we put this then. I guess it just goes here. Just get a bit more block. Does +1 to all numbers making the first 2 attacks? No. It does not. It is unstackable. Yeah, we probably don't need even more healing, right? Probably. But this one, we have beaten the game with already. So I don't know. You know what? Just do it. Can no longer be repeated, but... Oh, this gives it cooldown, you guys. Well, I don't want it then. I want to put it here. We definitely don't want photosynthesis to have cooldown. Okay, fine, well... Broke it a little bit. Maybe should have just taken the healing and made this heal as well? We probably don't need it though. Still probably don't need the heart. Did you miss that on the badge? I guess so, yeah. We missed that on the badge. Apply... Dodge at cooldown. Okay, this is kind of our final setup. Do we put this anywhere? Do we get that other spell? Do we get rid of that Thorned Rose? Honestly... This turning into just a random spell is pretty high risk. Getting only 1 rose isn't like that big of a plus side in a long fight. It's probably helpful against like Kakpalug though, right? Oh, let's go to these fires and see people. There's no one? No one to talk to? I don't believe this. Alright, cat. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Amazing value. We are going to get 2 health stolen still. It's a lot of yellows at least. It's nice to see. So it's like, probably this. Then we summon a rose and do barbed. Why do we barbed though? We barbed to get a dodge. How about that? This rose is dying like almost immediately. Naya survived 1 more turn. Nice work, Rose, if you stopped the lifesteal. Restore 3 to self and add a corruption to the board. Harness, okay. I mean, I don't really need it. You don't have any green on board, huh? I think we just do toxic vines and that's it. Evaded. What are you gonna do about it, cat? You're gonna take a lot of damage here. Sorry, cat. Cat Plug. If that is your real name. Do we use Thrive as well? Thinking about it. Is there a way we matriarch as well? Oh, it's not that much damage because it's not doing normal attacks. Let's do it anyways. Sure. I mean, I think there's a way that we can make this... Yeah, we can make this Thrive as well. Okay, take the lamb. We can do it. There we go. We're doing all the things. All the things are being done, including harness. Kind of on accident, but, you know... Do it. Do the things. Dodge plus spiky. Such synergy. So much synergy, you guys. Alright. Just give him a few Foxgleds. And pray that that's the bed, that these don't happen anyways. Cause I'm scared. I am scared looking at it. Even, you know, but knowing that he couldn't possibly. What's this one? It is a normal blessing, okay. Yeah, just more mana. I was just thinking about it. Alright, now do we give up Rui? Do we give up the Thorned Rose now? Because in a longer fight, it's sort of a well, not a liability exactly, but like it's worth 1 free use of Matriarch. Which is kind of like, so what? And then it turns into something random that I may or may not hate. Like on the last boss. The last boss was terrible. It turned into a decay move. For a super long fight that had 2 different bosses. It was all used up by the last boss. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, Rose. And is there something I would put here? I don't think we would put this there, right? I don't think so. What about a double spectral dagger? Like, grab him? Probably not. Okay, we could put that anywhere and I guess it would work just fine. You know what? Give it to me. I don't feel like being in pain, but feel like this will be fine. Alright, now if we did best. I think this goes crazy. Each one is progressively stronger than the previous ones. And as long as you do something about the chill bubbles after that, then it's fine. Now, what do we do with this one? It's very sad now. It's very sad now. How about we add that to the board with it? Don't worry, we still love you, toxic vines. Should we replace toxic vines, you guys? I think we should have replaced toxic vines. Now that I see how sad it is. Oh well. Okay. Let's get out of here. What? You already have your lair shield? I see. Rather than toxic vines, we now want to be doing seed bombs, right? So get rid of your shield. Then we seed bomb. Okay, that's gonna hit this guy, of course, but like. Okay, we can do this better. Hold on. Then we get to thrive as well. And put some foxglove on the board. I found it. Alright, let's see how crazy this thing is. Kapow? It doesn't get stronger with each one, you guys? It only updates after you've done it. Okay, well, it's still pretty good. Especially since it has no cooldown or nothing. What? We need more seeds. Yeah, burdinating the countryside. Burdinating the peasants. Burdinating all the people. In their thatch roof cottages. I could have screened it, but I don't trust my voice right now. Also, it's very late. I would probably disturb the neighbors. I think we don't do any other things, right? Well, we want more seeds to show up, right? So let's just do some of these less useful ones. We just gotta dodge that one. You still have only one yellow? Come on. I want to do matriarch and finish this doggo off. Don't have 3 seeds still. We need some. Gotta find those seeds. We can toxic vines if we... Let me do it right. Hold on. So we break the shield, we fox glebs, we toxic vines. That's pretty good. Let me get all metal deck. Oh, we're using one of the seeds. Hold on. Well, it's for a good purpose, you guys. This goes on with doggo and doesn't exactly kill him, but okay, we're still at 2 seeds. Fine. But somehow this one is still 3 seeds. Is matriarch easier to do now? Not exactly. We can do it though. I mean, it's kind of dumb because this guy only has 2 health, but we have no other way of hitting him at the moment. I think we just do this. Yeah. And then we block all of that and this guy goes away. And maybe we find more seeds. And we get a free matriarch on Anwin. Now we have to break this again. We could get the seeds. I don't think we have enough mana to do it, but it'd be like, yeah. Oh, we can't do that first. Gotta break the shield. Also, there's only this one yellow. How annoying. I think we could just toxic vines here. I know it uses up one of the seeds, but like another one's gonna fall over here just after this, right? Definitely. We used up 6 stones, so one of the ones replacing it has gotta be another seed. She's just summoning a doggo anyways. There you go, see? We've got 2 seeds. And these are all going to this doggo though, unfortunately. Unless we can somehow... Okay, this is gonna do 4 damage, which is kind of a waste if we're just doing triple seed bomb. That's 10 damage each, so I guess it's probably just like that. I think it's just that. When they get one of the seed bombs on Anwin, or Arrowin? Queen of Anwin, sorry. Or around. Alright, just do the thing. Kapow, set everything on fire. Kapow, set everything on fire and chill it out. Kapow, set everything on fire, chill it out. And then get a free matriarch and a double spectral daggers. Green is all the way down there, huh? Can we just do this and get rid of some of these chill bubbles? Think we then do the double spectral daggers, right? Yeah. We'll just see if the damage on it. It's fine. Wait, do we go all the way up to here? No, because that's 0 damage at that point. Oh. Base is 0 damage at that point. I think the better way to do this is like this, though. We get more of those chill bubbles out. More of the purples that don't seem to have many uses. Frankly, we should probably be doing that one as well. Yeah, okay. No seeds? Why? How could you do this to me? Kind of has to be like that. And then that. So we thrive, we get hit, we matriarch, and that is not enough to kill this guy, unfortunately. So we gotta get hit. It's gonna have to be okay. Ow. Not another shield. Oh, around. Okay, all the purples over here. Unless we take these ones. Boy, that's awkward. Just to break your shield? I don't know. Maybe we should use barbed instead. Well, it uses this thing up here. It's so awkward. Yeah, and then we can't get back down to here. Well, that's annoying. Any other way that we do it now? Not really. If we're trying to break her shield this turn, it's gotta be like that. I do want to break her shield this turn, because otherwise... The free matriarch we get doesn't do anything on her, which is sad. Is sadness the limit of our reasons we're not doing this? The annoying part is also just that we can't end it on a foxglove or spectral daggers. Like, it's just barely too far away. Like, come on. You shield so much. Alright, so the other option is, right? It's fine if our matriarch doesn't hit her, do one of these and kill the doggo. Actually, we don't even need to. Yeah, we need the foxglove for the barbed. No, do another. Nah, keep the foxglove for more barbed. And then we'll use the spectral dagger to finish off the doggo. This lets us dodge the 5 damage here. Wait, again, we don't break the shield at all. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can we do it now? Yes, pretty easy now. But we can't get up to C-bomb. Very sad. Alright, so red, purple, green, is that helpful anywhere? A lot of purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. This is exactly the opposite of matriarch. That's very sad. It's like exactly opposite of all of the spells that you muddled. How rude. How rude can you be? Right, we'll just break your shield. Have full mana next turn. And then we'll seed bomb next turn and go crazy. In fact, if we do these two first, then we can kill the doggo with one part of the seed bomb and do 20 damage to a round. We are gonna block 4 out of 5 damage, so not worried about that either. But wait. We can also toxic vines. Now that goes on the dog too. Hold on. Really not a point to that then. Although I suppose we could do it like that and just to save a foxglove. Is that where it's spending the extra mana? And the blue. We don't have enough yellows to do either of these two, so I guess that's the limit. What we can do this turn? Alright. Make it so. A pal. Give him the matriarch. No, we have to do this first. We gotta finish seed bomb first. My bad. Then matriarch. Matriarch is pretty strong right now because of all that. We should barbed. We can. It does make matriarch a little weaker with that. We are eating sire, so to speak. Is our on the green? It's kind of impossible to matriarch. Wait. We would have to do it like this. And we lose 3 total damage. That's not that much. Okay, that's less than I thought. Of course, main issue would be, I guess, that that makes this weaker, actually. Because we only have 6 of them on board at the moment somehow. So we're taking 3 out of 6. This goes down to plus 6. It goes down to 10 damage. 10? Okay, 10 damage is still a lot. Yeah. This deals no damage because of the chill. Whoa. Oh, that's right. So we dodged the fire, I believe, with the dodge here. So we just ended up taking a bunch of damage. But at least she took Thorns. She took Thorns in return. Dodging fire, yeah. What's wrong with that? It's like on a company team building retreat. Like we're dodging fire together. Or fire walking, one of those two. Okay, so like we're doing spectral daggers and we're doing matriarch and that's it? Is that fine? That's probably fine. It's 11 damn. Oh no, we can't do that, you guys. Pay attention, Faye. She's got this thing. We have to do that. We can do matriarch afterwards though, so let's do it. Okay, we're gonna block 4 of 6. And matriarch does 6 return damage because of that. 6 she's doing, so I'm happy with it. It's an opportunistic matriarch use. Oh, look at all this seed bomb. Call this seed bomb fuel. You've had it now. Can we also toxic vines? I bet we can. Oh yeah. Look at my photosynthesis, by the way. What the heck? That's quite a muddle. Cat is here. Hello? Hello, sir? I go. Did we actually just win? I think we might have just won. No, not quite, right? Because that's only the 10 damage 3 times, then we do 4 damage and 2 poison. That's an easy matriarch, though, for a victory. Oh, cat, you're ruining my tracking. As usual, this guy don't care. Well, we probably spectral daggers as well. Is there a way that we can't do both of them. The sneeze didn't come in the end. The sneeze backed off a bit at the last minute. Cat, what are you doing right now? You can't get comfortable? Well, excuse me. And Matriarch just finishes off both of them because of the spectral daggers, though. We only needed one. What? It instantly goes down? Aw, come on. Wow. As soon as she died, it went down. You've had it now, doggo. Now you've had it. We're gonna set this whole board on fire. Just to get you. And also chill it out. We did it, you guys. We did it all the way to the secret ending. The worst speed run of my career. But we won at least. Okay, cat. Ruining my tracking. Could you just at least settle in? At least just settle down, you know? Still finished it, yeah. A win is a win, you know? We've done it. Bloodwood can complete Act 3 of a secret quest. Complete the game as Bloodwood. So this is complete Act 4. I don't think there's anything for completing Act 5. That would be green if it was. We've only got these. Wait. It's not even an achievement for defeating that boss. Guys, am I doing it wrong? I'm not even supposed to defeat that boss? There's no achievement for it? Supposed to, like, befriend her? Well, I don't know how to do that. Hey, we got this one. It was a secret quest as Bloodwood defeat our own Queen of Anwen. Yeah. We got secret... Wait, what? How do you start with that, though? Crow Foxglove and then Bane, but you have no berries. There's no berries. How do you do that? It's not on the character because this one would be on other characters too. We beat it with at least one other character. I don't remember who, but I think it might have been Puka actually. As Bloodwood, clear 35's berry from the board, yeah. Reach Act 3, just reach Act 3, don't even need to beat Act 3 to get this. And then create 35 Foxgloves. Sounds about right. We did do those. Let's see what those starting spell sets are real quick. The one we just did. Leaf Slice. Deal 3 damage and turn a seed into a foxglove. Nice. Razor Leaf. Uses a foxglove, deals 5 damage and applies vulnerable. Pretty strong attacks for a starting set. No defense, no healing, but... Mulch, right? The one where every time something dies, you get a berry and the foxgloves. And then Pip Shot. What? Deal 3 damage. For that? Oh, because of cooldown? Because of cooldown we were allowed to apply 2 poison? But then... But then... Hey. But Seed Shot is just 1 stronger than that. It's the same... No, it's reversed. It's reversed the first 2, but... How is that fair? Why does the spell exist? Just to nerf this one? I guess. Then grow Foxglove, turn 2 seeds into Foxgloves. And Bane, which you need a berry to use, to apply poison, which is equal to the number of poison on all creatures. Guys, why is this her starting spell? This is like the most useless starting spell I've ever seen. What the heck? She has no berries to use it. And even if she did, she has no way of giving poison to enemies to make this do anything. It doesn't do anything. And she couldn't cast it anyways. I'm confused by that one, but I guess that's why it's the secret spell set. It's sort of akin to this one, where you start with this. I was kind of like, good luck trying to win just because every turn you get some empower on your rocks. Random stones. And your other spell just does 3 damage. Good luck. And anyways...